Alright. Live. Alright. Alright, we are live there. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Join. You. Welcome everybody. Time for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are rock and rolling. Some action. So it turns out that I messed up the quest with Crazel like quite a long time ago. And I've been basically I have to go back. I either have to go back and lose like a serious amount of the progress that I had already made, or I could just not just have one of that quest fail, which I think I might just do. Yo, all right, we're gonna be rock and rolling here. We got all the chats are connected now, and woot woot. Morning. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and finish the. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back and finish the game with the other dude, or the wedding, I should say, with the blacksmith. Yeah, I had looked it up. There's some bug with either some dialogue choice or something, but with the Crazel. You know, it was stuck at the go over the plans with Enelin, you know, about how to steal the book and stuff.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, with her. Like, when I go to talk to her, there's no option to do anything.
See you later.
And if I do talk to her, all it just says is reputation's lost. When we get there, couldn't figure out how to steal the book for Crazel. So I'm gonna go do it with the other dude. Alright. Go up to tack off and do it with the blacksmith. Alright. Otherwise, hope everyone's having a good morning.
My respects.
Alright, make sure that we're all washed up and stuff. Alright.
Greetings. What do you need?
Hi.
Can we go to Semi now?
Let's go to the wedding.
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Alright.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Burgov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Right.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now,
We'll see.
unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto...
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start that over. And I want to go get some food. There's an option to... Basically, I have to go give them all the food that I have on me. So to do that, I need to go get some honey. We can get that at Troskovich. Go back over here. What's up, Carl? Carl. We got car enthusiast over in the short speed. How's it going? Yo. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, get some honey from over yonder. Yeah, we have to have 40 food. Give to the beggars. Alright. Alright. 40 food. Are you yanking my pizzle? Right? How much food is that? 37? Like more? Yeah, there's more here. Honey is the goat of food. Our enthusiast is in the house. Alright. Alright. So yeah, this quest in the quest log. This one. Go over Crazel's plan with Edlin. This one's bugged out. Like I can't talk to her about it. It just won't work. So that one's gonna fail.
My humble respects.
Which blows. But whatever's. It appears my chat bot is not working. Let me turn this on and off. There is a Twitch drop that is active right now. It ends tomorrow. Let's see. Moderates. There you go. Turn that on. Again. Alright. Discord. The link working in here. All right. Anyway, okay, so let's go back over to Takeoff. And we got our food. I did about 3-hour stream on doing all this wedding previously. And Carl, yeah, you see the Twitch drop active should be there.
But now,
we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows.
Yeah, I was catching up on it. Oh, it's lab. Nice. I got waterfall. Actually, yeah, let's go to the bath here.
Someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what?
I bet our armor clean and stuff. Oh, we're probably good to go.
Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top. Everyone's drinking and screaming and right on the street.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
Alright, we'll watch when we get it back up. Okay. Alright, this will be our new save. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright.
I am at your service, sir.
Nice player.
I went past your
Okay.
garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
Greetings.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
So yeah, I finished it with the
Welcome,
appraisal
blacksmith. We were
version.
beginning to worry.
And now I'm going to do it with this one.
I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally
Yeah,
here.
go to appraisal's
Welcome,
plan.
Radovan. And Henry.
Find
Sorry.
Evelyn.
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the
Yeah.
best.
So I
You can
failed the
take it.
other one.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Lord Funberg.
Alright.
Sir,
God,
Wills, what are those? I try at least.
oh dear.
I'm afraid.
Let's see.
is there anything?
No. What kind of?
Don't worry. If he proves...
I promise I...
Oh, in the meantime,
That's right, Henry.
there's plenty of other In short,
One more thing, sir.
what else? Did I forget something?
There.
Yeah, please.
All our...
The wedding.
Alright.
Give us water beggars a bite to eat.
Oh, that'd be funny if I could just like throw them food over here. Actually, let's save here. I was wondering if I could jump over the wall. Oh, it doesn't let you. Alright. Okay.
Well, it is his only son who's getting married.
I apologize.
Can you imagine? Lord Semi had before
Okay.
wedding presents for him.
Alright. So we are going to keep these active on here. We didn't realize we could have done that last time. Alright. Wait for Van Vargoff. First thing we're going to do is get all these side talking to dudes.
Good day, sir.
Let's see.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Farewell, my friend.
Alright.
I would gladly toast them for you.
Henry!
Alright.
Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise.
How can I put this?
Oh?
Look around.
Right.
You have to.
Like how?
How? You seem
So...
well.
Oh,
Right.
all right then. There's nothing else for it.
Make sure he
I'll
doesn't
see
get drunk.
what I can do.
Thank you.
Alright.
Sure.
Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
Alright. Jerko. What's up, dude?
Hey, Henry! So good to see... Because you don't know... Exactly.
Alright.
Of course. Here's to you, Hen.
Dude. Let's see. I think I've got all the Twitch drops. Or is there a new?
What do you think?
I think it's just, I didn't even realize it was one active until
Fine.
just I saw it in the game. I think it was just
I'm not used quiet. Here.
a headpiece of something.
I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. Everybody.
That charisma piece would have been nice if I had it now, like for the wedding.
So charming. Wait. You look...
No, I didn't.
Is that so? But little wonder.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I d...
Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you?
Alright.
Would you like some more wine?
Looks all right.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye,
He did the right thing. Albram's here.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say?
Alright.
I'd love
I'll
to have a
drink
drink
with
with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Alright, so we're gonna be skipping ahead a lot, as much as possible. This is like our third time doing this.
From all over the place, really.
Alright.
You know yourself, sir.
Alright. Everyone's been properly talked to so far.
She would have been offended.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just
Just say so.
Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you...
Come and see me later.
Alright.
You're really Lord von Bugoff's Chamberlain?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young
Alright.
man, no one has asked.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so the cheeky.
I'll dance with her.
Isn't there some... Everyone to them...
Oh, she dances like...
I'll dance with her.
Indeed. So what if she...
Well, she'll be stiff.
Alright.
Right, thank you. Yes, you're right.
How are you?
I'm
Would you like to dance?
Dan.
Alright.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Alright. If she keeps stepping our feet, we lose health.
How much longer? The bottom foot was mine.
Alright.
How much longer?
Oh
God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, that was...
Alright.
You dance like a fairy.
You'd be tempted by these she-devils, Henry? Yeah.
No one's ever told me that.
Find that.
I'm serious. Well, I think I'll...
Alright. We started out this door. Alright.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Alright. Give me in guard. I don't think anyone's up here yet. Oh. Excuse me. Alright. Peasant, housewife,
It's no one.
innkeeper Patty.
Well, how did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Miller. Alright.
Lord be with you.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
Alright.
Soon, my friend.
Do, do.
Not now.
I'm dancing. Alright. Oberon.
Hi, Evie. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oberon. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. What's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Alright. Let's
Sure,
do it.
be yours, Henry. So yours.
Alright.
You don't want to wait. Greetings. What do you want?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear
They kind of messed up the audio on this, a couple times.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Alright.
And where's Lord von Burghoff?
How should I know?
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Should we have a toast?
I should soon. But we meet
Alright.
again.
Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
So outside here is done except for those dudes. Let's check over here. Night watchman, dude. Up fresh.
You come to play dice?
Well, fuck me.
Of course. Tell me.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is...
Easy, young. That means...
Alright.
I understand. And how much am I bet?
It's no big deal. And if you lose...
How many times can I...
As many times...
Why would you make up rules like that? That's stupid.
But why?
Everyone here will get shit-faced.
Isn't it beautiful? Finally, a wedding that will be long remembered in these parts.
Alright.
It's gonna be another tough morning.
A person makes his own luck.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Alright. After this dude too.
I hear you.
That's right, Henry.
What? First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him.
I'll be happy
Alright.
to take part.
All right.
Alright.
Look, I'm not going to spread any gossip about my master.
What gossip?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I guess in these parts.
Alright.
Sameen would be happy to hear. Leave me be.
Leave
Being
me.
a pain again.
You are being a douche again. Well, that's kind of your job. Alright.
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you.
Alright. Let's go fight this douche. Let's say first. Yeah, if we get hit once, it's over in these things. Kind of annoying. Alright.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Alright.
Too bad you lost.
Well. So basically, just have to go aggro on him and.
Sir,
God knows I'll...
All right. There you go.
Nice fight, Henry.
There we
thank
go.
you. Cat, what now?
What's your hair?
All right.
That was some jewel.
Yeah.
It was. I haven't seen anything. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. I didn't think you could beat that young
Fucking Hans. All right. Who are we playing? Dice first. You're playing. Yo, what's up, Z? My chat bot, as usual, went in the other channel. I can't see it on my screen. Alright, Kay, where are we going? Yeah, win the band from the trade. Douche. Alright.
The German state and the Kingdom of France. My God. What do you want?
I'd like to chat.
Ah, yes. If I'd known, I'd have to...
Sir.
Oh, all right.
Let's
With
go.
you.
I
All right.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
You'll need it, because you're about to get destroyed.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Yeah.
Through again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Alright.
If my
Yeah, we
luck
can't
holds
rob.
up, it'll be all over soon.
Careful.
There's a side mission with the other Crazel dude. We get a book from that dude. Alright. Hey, we gotta find the drinking dude. Does it actually say where he is, though? Alright.
It happens.
It does happen.
Salim can't even buy his own food.
Alright. Yeah, there's a dude drinking. I have to make sure that, Alright. Okay, he hasn't started drinking yet. So then...
Could I see it? Well,
Alright.
let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Let's do it.
Why not?
That's what I like. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play. You, good sir?
On your first hand. Alright.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
They messed up the audio files on these things.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. If I was you, I'd take it.
That was you.
Have you lost your mind?
Every time I
You're going
win
to
on the
lose
first hand,
everything.
he always says, on the first hand.
Well,
Well, it's kind of hard
you're
not to
afraid
win
of
on the first
anything.
hand. But we're a big cheater. Alright.
Good game, friend.
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck.
Bollocks.
Alright.
Will's
Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the Chamberlain. We gotta get our next duel set up with this dude.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
Well?
What's your hurry, lad? You've got all evening. Have
Alright.
a drink.
We have to wait till the next one for the next duel.
Clear off.
Why should...
Alright. I'm gonna find the Chamberlain douche. Let's go.
Not now.
Alright, so these ones we can't progress yet. So let's talk to the Samine dude.
Are you admiring your work?
I apologize.
Alright. Where is he? We gotta find the Lord of the Castle dude. The old man. See if we can start that one.
Keep riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break it.
Where is he? Oh, I think he's probably still in the kitchen. I think he says come back later at this point.
Come and see me later.
Okay.
It looks so...
Let's see. When it bad to the... Yeah, he... Okay.
Wait till I finish dancing.
Alright.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing him.
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
Alright.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much
Should
better
I go
today.
with the old,
He was asking after you.
Let's see, this is some
Did you
crazy
talk
Fallout
yet?
4 mod? It sure is. Alright.
Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober.
Copy time. Yeah.
Congratulations. Quiet, you two. Suck it up. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at
Who's?
Look who...
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Let's see.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samine's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her
Good
over
call on
with
the
some
copy.
idiotic verse.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna start a pot of copy myself. Good call, Carl. Alright. I think there might be a way that I can get laid with this girl here. We tried all the other dialogue options. Let's go with, flirting her up. Alright. Copy. Alright. Any of you 76 people? You guys been getting any masks? I think I got a Deathclaw, balloon, and a... I got something glowing robot today, or today, well, last couple days. Thank you, Carl, by the way, for the little private server action. Oh, speaking of, gotta make sure I keep my alts in there. On the hour? What time is it? Oh yeah, it's like on the hour right now. Alright.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
Right.
Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Henry be pure.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So
Alright.
off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
Let's
I'll
go.
wager 10 groschen he fails.
Alright. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek
Alright.
wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Alright.
What's Wojtek even saying to him?
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meat. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
Alright.
What do you want here?
Let's see.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You amuse any girl in bed?
Why don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon?
You shouldn't boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Mishka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you know how?
With poetry, of course.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
Let's see.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
That didn't go well.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Why did I even get involved in this?
Don't beat yourself up. Maybe there'll still be one left over for you.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
Well.
What a pack of idiots.
See what
this
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. Pacify him, quick! Show your stuff. You still resist?
Enough. I give up.
Well, it looks like I screwed that
I'll
up.
sort you out nicely.
Well, okay, so don't punch the dudes in the face at the wedding. Okay. Check. Check. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, that was a long time ago. Man.
Sir, God, no.
Alright.
Mary, Mother of God!
Nice fight, Henry.
Thank you. What now?
What's your hair?
Well?
What's your hurry?
Alright. Yeah.
Careful.
Alright.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, yes, I understand. My God, what do you want? God
Alright.
be with you.
Alright, we gotta save more often.
Listen, for a...
That's right.
Shall we?
Why not?
Go.
That's what I... Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Let's see. Roses are red. That guy came in Swizzle if you want a good time, yank Henry's pizzle. Nice. We should have called the devs and had them add that one.
Not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Alright. I think I can beat you, like, in one hand.
Damn it! I'm so damn. On your first turn, lucky bastard.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that the.
It's pure skill. Bollocks.
I'm kind of
Just
disappointed
take
that
your
they had the
badge and go.
cheating dice. They're like so OP in this version that. Yeah, it kind of. That was like one thing I used to get excited. Just I'd log on just to go and play dice in the first game.
And from where? I'd like to chat. You've had so. With you.
Alright.
My God! Oh, come on! Oh, Fortuna!
But me too. I was obsessed with
May
Gwent
the
too.
best player win.
Gwent kept me playing part 1 for or Witcher 3 for quite a long time. Alright. Did you play that secondary game? The actual like side spin-off game, Gwent? I tried it, I didn't yeah, I tried it just briefly, technically. I was kind of confused and I never went back to do it. Try it again.
Can't be.
Very well. Here's at least you'll.
Alright.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Alright. We did talk to the drinking dude, right? Yeah, he's still there. Alright.
You did a damn good job.
Alright.
Just like a young girl. Not now.
Alright. Let's save just so we don't mess this up.
Well, well. Look
Wow.
who's... This is Vita. We know each other. I heard about him.
Aye.
He was asking after...
Right.
So, you call... Quiet, you two. Sakura. Christ.
Who's?
Look over...
Can't say I blame him.
He's bitten off more than Mishka. That
Alright.
Or a girl.
Then you could go and... Jesus Christ. Let's bet on... My money's on... I'll wager...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I... Well, you get along
Right.
with...
What's Wojtek even saying
Alright.
to her?
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other?
You keep...
You poor... Try?
How I
I
long...
can hardly...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
Let's see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
To rest.
There's no damsel here that...
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
Then may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the market?
You think you can...
Let's see.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like
He
he
rescued me.
But
Hmm.
I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But
You're a
girls
doof.
like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Head.
Fucking
Alright.
hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Do up and down. That
Isn't it better here?
it is.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here.
I came here with my lord, but we were ambushed on the way, and our whole escort was slaughtered. Only me and my lord got out alive.
Good lord. I heard about that. By Rock Tower Pond, right?
This is dialogue check.
Camping there.
The
bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
At least you two survived.
Yeah.
Where is your lord now? Is he here too?
Yes, but we're not on speaking terms.
Oh. Did you do something wrong?
Let's see. We had his back.
We got into trouble. One thing led to another. An accusation here, an insult there. And we ended up each going our own way.
My word. And might you be punished for insulting your lord?
It could happen, I suppose. But he told me to go to hell as well. The devil knows who's in the right.
Well, maybe you two will make up again. Let's leave it for now and go and dance.
Alright. I'd love to. What about something more? Oh, I wish I would have saved. We could have... I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's great.
Afterwards, something more?
How do you mean?
Let's see.
Well, I'd like to get to know you better. Close up.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other.
Aww.
I've got neither the time. I just wanted to have a dance.
Alright.
Sorry. That came out really stupid.
Can't disagree. Well, I better be off.
Alright. Let's do that again. I thought there might have been a chance. Alright.
Well, this is V. He was so quite
Who's?
Look over it. When something makes an Mishka. Then you, jeez, let's. My money's on.
Alright.
Whoa, you and I will. You get.
Alright. I think no matter what we say to her, we lose respect of her.
You poor try. I can hardly.
And
Enough.
That makes two.
And
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
Dun, 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 dun.
To
and
may I know?
Mish.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke.
Are we on the mark?
You think you can?
Let's see.
Look for. She's not in.
What buff?
He.
But.
Well.
I don't know. But.
Recite.
But.
Sorry, I.
Better late than.
But.
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Fuck it, nerd. Alright. Let's save here so we don't have to do that all again, too. Alright. Alright.
Isn't it better here?
It is.
It's a nice. It's definitely quiet.
I come here when I want to, or when I'm washing. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you're not a local.
Where am I?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I sure do.
You better believe I know how.
Yeah, let's dance.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Did you just call me Twit? Do-do-do-do-do.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Let's see.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Boobies.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up
Alright.
today will be no different. A little sorry. I do. Can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with it.
Alright.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Alright.
Staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
Okay.
I wonder how Henry.
See. Bands for the carry. See the drunk dude move. Okay, drunk dude's still there. This dude's still doing that stuff.
He tries to hump her right away.
Would you look at that?
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Not sure if it's just me and Pam, but we call them dirty fellows. Nice.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
Fellows of the
Saw you
Gaiety.
dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us.
Alright.
We should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgop in return.
Find someone who could go meet Lord von Burgop.
Didn't he tell you anything else?
Go on then.
He didn't.
Make a fool of yourself.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
We'll finish
Well,
this quickly.
I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Burgop left already?
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Burgau knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here.
But old Lord Samin was looking pretty nervous.
It's not my fault the Samines want different things. You know what? Go and ask the lady what she would like us to do.
All right. Don't send anyone. I understand.
What are you doing in here? Only invited guests.
Alright.
Not every bride.
Alright. Let's go.
Henry, dearest.
Alright.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. Although, you probably...
Dobravka, I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not?
Because we got kicked in the dick by a horse.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and well, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband, nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Alright. 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 Where's the drinking dude?
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food out.
Where is the...
What are you gaping at?
Alright. I forget where the drinking dude was.
I'll poke on your brakes.
Dude.
Until the ceremony finally begins.
You can't wait. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't.
Well, I made a promise.
That too.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I?
I tried to keep...
You'd be pulling us.
What about the beggar, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
All right.
I'll talk to...
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
All right. All right, we gotta find the drinking dude. Oh, I think he's actually not wearing a hat. Ooh. Handcuff.
Yes?
Well, I didn't do this last time.
What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's
our fault.
wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Oh.
I apologize.
Oh, I wonder if I could have danced with her. Ah. Man. I need to save more often.
Somewhere quiet.
Alright.
Yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
You still gonna go get Gaby? Would you like to dance? Let's see. No. Alright. Where is the drinking dude? Oh, while we're here.
Well, yes.
Oh, he's probably in the barn.
Well?
You'll face the bailiffs.
Alright.
What can you tell me
about Svatja? Unlike our young lord, who was
Alright.
Alright.
Removed on my mother's side by marriage.
Henry! What's this I see, game?
But
No booze for you, douche.
Forget that.
well, here you go.
See how easy that...
Alright.
Someone is a sore loser. Don't get up. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Fuck a jerk. Alright, what was the things we gotta do? The badge. The keeper, we did that, and okay, the apothecary dude. Old dude with flowing hair. Where are you? He was sitting over there. There he is. Alright.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to
Someone want it from you?
No,
What?
nothing.
Right. Here we go.
Well, that's
there he is.
I'm sorry.
You can finally...
Got all the other...
Here's Tim.
All right.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh.
The audio is screwed up here, watch. Someone else's voice. Oh, now the audio's not even playing. He normally talks. Alright.
fuck that.
Sakura, you won.
Come on.
Just a... And I don't...
Uh,
No, I...
What?
She came up to me and she kept on.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed?
What now?
If you really.
And will she?
Well, that's.
Alright. Come on, Betty. Let me destroy you. Bird. Oh.
I hear you.
Aye.
How about we?
With you, eh?
Come on.
Well, after what?
And if I...
That's more like.
And how much would you like?
To make it work.
All right.
But
Here you go.
I'll pluck.
Alright.
I'm curious to see you play.
Let's see, 1, 2, 1,
Well, that's
2,
no great loss.
4,
You didn't have much anyway.
5. Wait. Oh, that's. There we go. Wait. Oh, I had a perfect hand there. What? Oh, good thing we have some serious cheating die
If
here.
I was you, I'd take it.
Your audio's messed up. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not when we spent 6 weeks in game to go check that box once every week. So that we can just destroy.
What a cow I am!
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Alright, now I gotta go and challenge.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Okay, we gotta go to challenge. There we go. If you want the challenge back, don't use the dice. Yeah, but for this thing, I'm trying to get like a perfect wedding. So, all right, save here. Even though it technically there is no perfect wedding. Oh, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick here.
That Henry's a good bloke, eh? He truly is. I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon. You know where he's from? Actually, I don't. Not that it matters, but I wouldn't have thought he'd go for it. What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. You? You're as stubborn as a mule. I am not. You know who's stubborn? Old Sabine. Don't start on that.
Dude, that would be hilarious if he said, it's not like he has a choice. We didn't give him that dialogue options. Alright. Let's do this, douche. Alright.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Fatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Alright.
Mary in heaven!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Okay. Now we're like doing this in proper time here. Alright. Talk to the Marbury dudes. I think once we give the dude foods outside. Right.
Well, well.
Easy.
You give me a hammer and
You want to
what's the map?
Alright.
Well, Annie,
What?
we're only having you. I'm Yurko.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
Alright.
Why not?
Fuck. That piece of... It's Niff.
You know.
Now look here, a dry Moravian saw
I see.
something could also
Dunnies.
the cellar with our.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure you'll.
All right.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard of. Dinner care. I'm sure you'll.
All right.
All right then.
All right. Okay. Oh, this way. I wonder if I can actually sneak and do this sneaky. Probably not. All right. Oh, it doesn't let me do any sneak stuff.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out.
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even get me. Finally.
I really don't end.
Thank you.
I'll be happy to get.
I'd like a bit. You know what? If I'm stuck.
All right.
Damn. I'm thirsty.
Oh, man. Just kind of sped through those. I didn't even,
Damn. I'm thirsty.
I thought it was all auto.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time. And you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry?
All right.
And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really
Suck the
don't
damp
envy
out
you.
of these walls.
Thank
That's a good
you.
one.
I feel so much better.
I'll be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Huh. That was a different option than I did last time.
Better leave before long.
All right. Let's see.
Smells so good.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It'll go well with the wine here on the table. Would you like some piglets, sir? It'll go well with the wine here on the table.
Here on the table.
Excuse me. It is roasting.
Roasted piglet.
Oh my, this smells so good. It is roasting.
Austerlitz beer.
This smells.
See.
So good. Oh my, this smells so good.
All right. Do.
It is roasting.
Apple, wine.
Well, hungry already? Can I get you a
Roast.
piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed. Here on the table.
Okay. I think there was an achievement to like try all the different beers.
Need of that weapon.
Before we do that, let's save though. Yep, we're stealing all the booze.
One day, that woman will be the desert.
What a husband does with his wife. Right? I'm pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Maybe even better than you.
Forgive me, sir. I'm only asking for the sake of your noble family.
I wonder if there's a way that we can still salvage getting this book for this dude. Alright.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God
Alright.
taketh away.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
Roskovich beer. Alright. Let's see. Let's try that. Try that. Try that. Alright. Yeah, there was part of this, the Crazel's plan was to do naughty stuff with the oh, they're out there dancing. Alright. Alright.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain. What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day?
Roasted chicken.
Sunday, are you? Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't let me yours on any other day.
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son.
Alright.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering.
Wedding beer. I don't think we drink wedding beer. Alright.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole? I meant to say...
Alright. Also beer.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
There. Was there only one wedding beer in this whole place? There. I'm starting to like sway. Here's the dog. There we go. Wedding beer. There we go. Dude, all right. Go to the gate. Alright.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
See. Alright. You have to hand in the exact amount. See. Alright, 5 beer. Nope. What was I supposed to give him? Tested beer brewed for Simeon wedding. Provide taste and aroma. Weak beer. Alright. I guess.
Try this. They say Lord Semine had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say? Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Do you want another one right away?
You bet I do, lad. But something different for a change. You got anything?
Alright.
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semine would have my arse kicked for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure.
Alright.
Not to worry.
I do. And obviously gonna immediately steal the Moravian booze. 'Cause that's how we roll. Alright. Alright.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Semine. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty,
You'll have my
he'd have my hide. Take care.
Alright. Alright.
Look what I found.
Hail Hagley. Come and sit with us.
Alright.
I knew you know he's a health. God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
Bottoms up. Alright. Let's go find the drunk dude. Alright.
Where's that from Burgos?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to die, but not, aren't you?
Alright. Alright. Keep the drinking dude. I think he's out here now, isn't he? Alright. Tin, 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 tin. Let's see. What we playing today, Morp? Been a while since I stopped by. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I see you're bored. How about livening things up a
You
bit?
just see enough fall? Yeah.
How about a wager?
How can I refuse? Who do you fancy? Bartoszek the tailor or our stableman?
The one in the brown coat.
Our stableman, then. How much?
Let's up the stakes a bit. What'd you say?
Alright. Yeah.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Yeah. He's trying to get naughty.
What's in it for me? How about a kiss? I'm glad
Yeah,
he
they-
steps out of there.
Yeah, they messed up the audio files in here.
School on guard duty.
Alright.
Yeah, but you were holding it like a broom, though.
Alright.
Sorry, but you got it wrong, youngster. The winnings are mine.
Alright.
Can I get on with it?
Aye.
What can you tell me about?
What can I tell you? As you saw yourself an apple up.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
From the castle.
Did it actually take the... Oh, it didn't. Okay. Find the drinking dude.
Sit down for a bit. Have a bite to eat. Toast the new
Alright. Where is he? Alright, it doesn't show us where he is, it doesn't. Alright.
Arranged everything, and we were happy to do
Alright, these guys are done. Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Nope. Nope, if we talk to him, it'll progress the thingy. Where's the drinking dude? Drinking dude and dish joke. Alright.
We're waiting for Lord von Berghoff.
Is he upstairs?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. Come on. Are you guys trying to block me from going up here?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
We'll hold the ceremony without you. We can't have you married.
I don't want to do that yet.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a
Where is the dude?
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
Okay. No. Stop. Where are the dudes?
I am not. You know who's stubborn?
Man. Yeah, we found him out here once. He's not here now.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Alright. Oh, it won't let us leave, alright. do, 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 do.
Shouldn't we watch over boyfriend? Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see him. Go put it down.
Where's the dude?
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom?
With Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about him.
Easy for you.
Where's your dad? There he is.
You again, Henry.
I see I came.
Henry!
Forget that.
Well, if you insist. Here
I
you
do.
go.
See how easy that was?
Alright. Now we got two on that one gun. Yeah, let's talk to the dude at the gate. Can we deal with this dude now, though?
It happened.
Really have to wait for Von Berghoff.
Alright. See.
Is invited as a guest of what? Henry? I just saw Yurka, and I thought you were supposed to what?
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept.
I saw how you
Alright.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do it?
He beat your son.
Oh, but
I can't disagree.
Here you go. I had it made in Kut. I was hoping to give it to...
I'm honored.
Alright. Everything is perfect so far. Dang.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Yeah, it sucks that this other quest bugged out.
Watch where you're going next time.
It'd be covered in manure in no time.
Yeah. His book is in there and we can't get it.
Oh.
Alright, so all we have left now to do is talk to the guards. Alright. Do. Okay.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid.
It doesn't take us. If they get some...
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours?
Yep. Give him 40 honey. Why we went and got it. Boot.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Alright.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Alright. You're proud of yourself, eh?
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Right.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Alright.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Alright.
You know, I'm kind of glad things are settled between us.
So am I.
You again, Henry.
I see I came...
But Henry!
Forget that.
I suppose. Here you go.
See how easy that...
Alright. Okay. Find Lorraine's son.
Fuck.
Hey! Henry! If I win...
I don't get it.
What?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking rats? What would we drink then?
Water.
Aye then. If that's what you want. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake
All
on
right.
it.
You'll kill me. Oh, for
Alright.
Christ's sake.
Alright.
Diana, Radek, Slony, Colleen, Bodybrat.
Good. I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
Let's see.
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Alright.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
Okay.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I have better things to do than follow him around.
Alright.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Alright.
Alright. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
May the peace last.
Alright. Alright. What else are we doing here? Find the sword. Alright, we did the drinking thing. I think we're done with this. The drinking dude. Alright. Get the thing going. Okay. Oh.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Alright.
So, what?
Yeah, there's like different options for beds there from the first time I tried it. Alright. Something about going out to the latrine. Alright. What about the bathrooms? Oh, the bathrooms are... Oh, yeah.
A year ago, our fellows in yours were at double throats. Look at us. Thanks for that, shall we? Here, cheers. To your health.
Was it supposed to be like this somewhere? Huh. Huh. Does it say anything? Blacksmith came in sick. Yeah. Taken. Well, I was kind of wanted to just figure it out on my own kind of thing. In the water. It was over by the.
Just put a price on the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
In the water out here. Oh, totally right there.
I can't go any further. It's too deep, so it's thought you threw it in here.
Well, thank you. Alright. Bring the sword. Alright.
Cheers.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord Bombergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Alright.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Let's go.
Damn it. Bombergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let's find the gamekeeper that one last time. Alright.
It's a good thing you're...
What's the matter?
No, don't. I wanted to thank you.
Don't count your chickens.
I know it.
Are you sure?
Well,
All right.
aye.
But...
Well, there's something. Just stop by sometime.
All right, gamekeeper.
Alright.
My little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So
Nice.
you know how it got
What's up,
there?
Ewok?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Let's see.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it.
Alright.
God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
You want a punch?
I want to punch you. Nope, I don't want to do that yet.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can salvage messing up the quest for Grizzle. Right?
Careful! Father, I haven't. And the bride? A few moments. Thank you, Father. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Do you know why Bomb? I don't know. We should have waited. Do you know where I... That's not...
Where's the Chamberlain and the wench? Oh.
Greetings. Why didn't Lord Bomb... How should I know?
Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had the bet with that dude. Let's see if we can talk to him. Yurko or whatever.
Excuse me.
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have no idea.
No? Alright. I think we're done, right? Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Where's the Evelyn chick? Or Enelyn.
We're going to be celebrating till morning anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't you see I have company?
Alright. Let's save just in case here. Alright. Oh, wrong way.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Right?
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
Alright.
Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Bit of geese.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No.
Let's see.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Alright.
Prepare to fight!
Take that! Blood flowing! Die!
Oh, we got a perk point. We got 2 perk points. Let's see, under the influence of alcohol, you'd be less likely to be injured. Drunker you are, the higher your chances. Alright. Unarmed. So cold and clinch and knock out your opponent. Ooh. Attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. Your attack is successful. That's kind of cool. Attack from the left, in a clinch. I'll try that.
Let him in! Fuck you! Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight! Yeah!
Enough! I surrender.
No yielding, you piece of shit! Fucking hell, son!
You nearly got me! What? I'll show you how a real fight fights!
Yeah! Kick his ass!
Are we gonna beat up? I don't want to beat up the good people. Alright. Knuckle theme. Alright. Yeah, we get this is a character from the first game, Carl, which I suggest you play first. He's a priest. Well, he was a priest. Dun, dun, dun. He's funny too. Start in a couple days, sweet. Yeah, wait. I'll use the restroom.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Razi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye.
I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
See.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry? I understand. Nevertheless, and...
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks.
Alright.
So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey, do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon.
Perkstein. Uh-oh. Hans. Alright.
So,
Don't
if you want to
do.
get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell and it'll all be over.
Your Captain
Very
Thomas
played
can
in juice,
testify
yeah?
that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
All right.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
All right. But where are we? We are... Oh, we're in the castle now. All right, cool. Not fast travel in this location. How dare you? All sacks of charcoal. Oh, now it can tell me to find the book for the miller? Oh, we can do it in here. Oh. Well, that's cool. Alright. Up. Suck it, dude.
Come on. Get moving.
Careful.
Wait, where are we going?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life. It's a much better here in front. Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
Hey, you just disappeared. You came back out of nowhere. Doo-doo-doo.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
All right.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Oh, they probably took... Oh, yeah, they took all our stuff. I probably don't have any lockpicks. No. Oh. Do. Porch. Nope, don't fall. What are we doing here? Stick with the scribe. Oh no, we're on. Back with the scribe. Alright, he must be somewhere else. Alright.
Leave me alone. I've no time to chat.
On your way.
I'll go and have a look.
You've no business here.
Nice. Good food and drink.
Let's see. Quit blabbering. Come help. Let's see.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Up, Magda.
Aye, I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Where I kicked your ass? I'm gonna give you a hard time.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
See.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Alright. Climb down.
The big wheel. At the hill? Yeah. The place by the Zaharovka stream.
I've no time for idle chat. Let's pile on more work, sir.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
Who was it? Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
This is the scribe.
Says he was in the water at least a week.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Good morning, sweets. Been working for a bit. Oh, I missed that message. Just want to say, yeah. My chat bot screwed up and went into the other channel. Wait for life.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Well, this is like where I'm supposed to be going.
You've no business here.
Clear off.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Not under that. Yeah. Good to Thomas. Yeah.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de cipit, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
See.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
Well, we stole a digestive potion. I wonder if that was intentional. Let's see.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
See.
I have exactly what you need, sir.
All right.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
All right. Then we're going to follow him, steal the book. Can we rob him yet? No, I can't, man. Give me that book, yo. Actually, let's save. Oh, we can't save. So silly when that guy transforms into the wolf next time.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Well, this probably isn't going to work because I probably need a lockpick for this to work. Hurry up, dude. Pick with the scribes and stuff. Well, it'd be cool if the book was just like playing around. That. You're slow. Doop doo doop doo doop doo 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 doo.
Where's the damn cooks?
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
All right.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Well, how dare you? Did I get the book? Hmm? See. Cool, you didn't notice all of his books on the ground. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
Alright, well.
The second toll for Hans.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Alright. Okay. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Trying to find the Chamberlain. What are we trying to be doing? Check for... Look at the scribe. I think we're going to do this later then. Alright. We'll finish the, all and stuff. Probably should have done that first, huh?
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
What?
Right. That's that.
Hey, vagabond!
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
All right.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Touché.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a
5.
fool, but maybe you're a handy one.
A big,
so go and make
big old
one
giggity
horseshoe for the
5th leg.
groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Right, where am I going? It's Thomas. Huh.
What can I do for you?
Going the right way? See. Good to Thomas. Take care. Oh, the wrong way.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. Hope it lasts.
Dirty pillows.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I'm gonna have to do this all over.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
All right. Do. See. Doom.
fourth bell.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him in as your heavenly king. Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian and kind man. Amen.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Alright. Alright.
So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick Hear it.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Usually.
I understand.
Farewell, my friend.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Right. Wait, where are we going? Alright, B. Where is he?
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
cool stuff in there.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
All right. Where's it? How'd I get to the dude?
Careful.
Oh. Wait, I don't get it. Take care of the horseshoe. Ordered the horseshoe from Thanes. Once I forged it, I have to take it to him and show him. Alright. But he wasn't over there, was he? Alright. Dirty pillows. Coming up.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Not yet.
Then what are you gaping at here? Get to work.
Oh, what, did I forge the wrong horseshoe? Take care of the horseshoe. Horseshoe, once I forged it. But I totally forged the horseshoe. Stabby.
It's already cooled down.
Whistling skill. No, I keep screwing up the whistling. I've never correctly done it. The whistling is how you know you're doing it right. Supposed to whistle one full song on one side, and if he stops whistling, you know you screwed it up.
This'll take a bit longer.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
I screwed it up.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
All right. I don't know. All right. Oh.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
All right. Where we going? It's Thomas. All right. Right away.
Who's there?
Excuse me.
Okay, so we can't go up there yet. Right. Oh, we can.
What are you skulking around for, crook?
Doop.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I need to use the
My name is
restroom
Henry.
and fill up copy.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
All right. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. That was my toe. Alright, let's build some copy while we're up. Alright. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do the whole thing again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
See.
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs. Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not. But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Alright.
Everyone to me. You there?
Okay, so...
No, please.
Okay, so where are we going? See. Can we, like, sabotage the bell? Alright. Look towards I.
Excuse me.
The seventh bell.
What a nice day.
What? Oh, where's the J?
Excuse me.
Shouldn't be bothering with all these side stuffs, but me. Alright. Oh, I just got the fever tonic. Oh, nice. What's it called? I don't know. What means Captain. Supposed to be a book or something? Alright.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Alright. Go further out. Get it. Why is it telling me to go in here? Oh. There you go. Alright. Now, where are we going? Okay. L. Alright. Ooh. kill the buck in here? Find the book for the miller. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna fail this thing pretty hard. Alright. No. Yeah, right up there.
Arrest you. Leave that door be.
Alright. Yeah, we have until the clock strikes 12 times.
What's that? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now. Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's make a deal. Ninth.
What do you think you're doing here? Came to steal something, did ya?
See.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people.
All right.
I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time. Move it! Get
All right.
out of here!
We're going, we're
So
going.
you're not going to leave?
Man.
Here first. What do you expect me to find there anyway? I was looking for you! Give up.
Well, I think we failed.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work,
Boom, the
I
bell
don't think he'll last
tolls.
long.
Did we fail? I think we failed. Man, we're gonna do this all again. Got my tab open on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Make that 1 penny an hour. Woot, woot.
you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Do. Well, we're obviously going to be doing this all again, unless Henry comes and saves the day.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh.
Open the gates!
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Alright. You just got the chills. Nice. Alright. Von Berghoff. Finally. Dude. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance, aka saving Han's ass over and over and over and over. I just made a passionate camp this week. Accidentally stored it the other night.
Is
I've been reading. No.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Carl! For the chills.
Welcome
hey,
to Trust,
appreciate you, man.
gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen.
Carl!
Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws.
Totally do that after 75 hours of doing side
my
quests.
vassals here to trust
Woot.
me. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Get lost in the land for sure.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way
Well
of estates,
played,
just a
well
fortress
played.
and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir
It really
Otto.
is more.
His
No,
son
it's
is
an
away from the
imposter. It's an
domain,
imposter.
dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
All right. Oh yeah, we get a horse upgrade.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Boom. Did we get all our stuff back? Not yet. Can we rob him?
Settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened. Then you're mistaken.
Right.
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
All right.
I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little
Apologies for doing absolutely everything I could to try to kill you.
Still, I will try to rectify my error. Welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle.
Yeah, they messed up the audio.
Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the...
You can barely hear the voice.
It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah, I thought he would sit there and talk longer. Just sneaking in a bathroom right there. All right.
The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly... I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
All right. Got
Here
a
it
new.
is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Alright.
Tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished. I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Alright.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Alright.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it?
Sure.
You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you
Henry
know the
the Demon
times we're
Slayer.
living in.
Yeah.
War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Alright. Yeah, I have to change your link thingy. Abby. Okay.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
Stabby bits is up.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
You douche.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, Tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Magic water. Of course.
I'll
dude.
try the
Magic.
water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
All right. All right. Are we finally free to roam now? All right. Take your equipment. Oh, does it give us all our stuff like immediately back? Man. Okay. Battle longsword. Oh, there's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Oh wait, or is this sword? Oh, this is oh no, yeah, this is our chest. All right. Well, okay, let's man, we gotta do this all again. Okay. First of all, get our RP set going. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Emerson first. What's plus 24. Oh yeah, we're grabbing all this other crap too. I forgot. All of the better RP set. Put away because we couldn't go to the wedding. Yeah, the Brunswick stuff. Grab all the Brunswick stuff. Rough, rough. Quick. Ease. Alright. Put on all our Brunswicky stuff. Brunswick. 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 Put on foot protection padded. There we go. Alright, for the head. 37. Right. Gonna lurk while I do some bits around the house. Have some food. Earbuds for the soothing sounds of Morp. Okie dokie, what else do we got here? Burgers, whatever thingy. Alright. Horse thingy. Alright. Over our arms. These for our legs. And we have to have the padded things on there. Burgers. Right. Like spurs. Okay. And their highest charisma there. $52. Okay. Tweets for life, like Henry. Thank you for the super chat. What? Tweets for life. Thank you guys. For the win, sweets. All right. Let's celebrate their first. Yeah. Goodness. Ready. All right. Okay, so we need to get our weapons. Nice dagger. Or bow. Oh. All right. Or shield. All right. R. Rose. Nope. I meant to put them there. Piercing bolts. Nope. Backed up. Elm bow goes there. Steel crossbow goes there. Alright. Body chainmail. Oh, I'm missing chainmail. Doo-doo. Here we go. Okay. Down. There we go. Okay. Sucks that they're making us put us all back on again. Okay, now we're doing our hardcore defense stuff. Put on added protection. Off. Oop. Off. Right. Oh. Okay. See. Right. That one. One. That one. Remember what all our stuff was? Chainmail. Okay, so hands. Those. Those. Right. For legs we had. Bandage mops. Knees. Right. Those were better. Right, shoes. Of course, boots. Right. No other better defense. Yeah. Okay, those are the better ones. Spurs. Stick with the better charisma stuff. Alright. Now. Pennies. 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 Alright, so bolts first. Right. Okay. And there we go. Alright, now our sneak set. At least the sneak. Those are pretty much cut first. Cut first. And cut first. Cut first. Cut first. See. No, we don't want spurs on. Don't want any of that stuff on at all. Ability, alright. The conspicuousness. That one on, not this one. Alright. Oh, that's really noisy. Alright. Oh, Pepper's hood. Alright. Actually hurt us having the cloth on. Blunt damage. Ability. Alright. Weapons. Oh, we need the dagger and all that stuff. Okay. Chest. Do that stuff, right? We all sneak. Okay. Conspicuousness, noise, visibility. Alright. Yeah. Their armor stuff on. Alright. Their sword. Alright, get all our food back and stuff. Alright. Sleep and save. There we go. Alright, we are officially ready to rock and roll. I see all kinds of wootnesses that going on. The woot woot. Okay. Boots, aids, boots. Okay. officially start. All right. Yay. All right. So now we can finally go do this one. Skip this one. Back to the saddle. We're gonna get this one. Let's go finish this one. Check with the scribe. All right. Dub.
What can I do for you?
I want to bath
I'd
services.
like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Well,
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Big E. All right, we are all
bandaged
washed
that
up.
wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
All right. The bath winch. We're totally gonna rob the crap out of this place. All right. Okay. Do. Yeah.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are they rats? All right. The rest of our coffee. The final cup of coffee. All right. It does sound serious. Sounds like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget
9 drops.
9 drops.
9 drops, and every second, third one is double or something. Gonna rob everybody here. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going up. Like a big kid now. Yeah. Yeah.
People like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. Oh, if there's anywhere. Alright. L is where we're going. Let's go to L. The way that we're going. Girl. L is the theater for love and stuff. hell is what we're gonna... Alright. What's up, everybody? Douche sandwiches.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
I either had the smallest bladder in the world, or I'm drinking way too much freaking coffee. See.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mom? Oh, God. Tell me I gotta do it. Oh, we have to.
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
I thought that, reputation gained. What? That was funny.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
How in the world was that, like, good option?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Bergov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
All right.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, You have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk.
word.
He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the
cool if
lords
there was a bloody
conspired with
building
his
here.
brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
You made up like 3 of those names.
And Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Touché.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Let's see.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I don't know,
Bertha,
but I like
the
this
cook,
dude.
Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle.
Oh, I missed you,
across
sir.
from the door to the dungeon.
How's it going?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Careful!
And
about that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing to tell you about the book.
all right. Oh, Ricky douche. Oh, Ricky douche. All right. Okay. Let's go and rob the place. Okay. Oh. Are we? See. Be methodical with our thievery. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you. Say,
Oh.
can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Sure.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on.
Oh, she wants
Though
to
I
slice
reckon
it.
it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I
he made a potion to get a boner?
Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
No. Man. I shouldn't have been a dick to her, huh?
That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Alright. Book. Oh yeah, do we have even books and stuff to read? Did we get anything cool? Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not being methodical here. Banish the demons in the... Somebody here. Alright. Nope. There. Caution. Alright. Yeah, this place is like a maze, isn't it? What's up, dude?
Careful! God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Don't mind me. Gonna rob the place.
What's that sound? I heard it here. Did I imagine it?
Did.
Fuck it.
Twaddle off. There you go. Caution. Yeah. Sure. Gonna make a killing selling all this stuff once we get to somewhere we can sell it all. Riding gloves. Caution. Alright. Carry sword. Ooh. Ooh, a book we haven't read. take that book and drop it on the ground. Right. Guards in here. We didn't level up anything, did we? Ooh, we did. Scholarship, alright. Got it. Bandages be more effective. Healing effects with food. Recover faster. You'll be able to pray at shrines. So you requiem mortal injury in combat restored. Amen. Yeah. Reputation recovery from undertaking more effective. That one for now. And actually, let's save. You never know when something's gonna go wrong. Like we get caught for being it. Like, ooh. That is what we call good timing. Huh. How sneaky we are. They can't even see us. Because we're stealthy foes. Stealthy MFOs. Alright. I think these raven feather thingies. Yeah, we can use those somewhere. Get, whatchamacallit. The best arrows in the game with them. We'll figure that out later. Lord Pound Cake. Giggity. Yeah. Man, I need to get my freaking chat thing figured out. Missing Sweet's messages. No. Okay. Letter. Anything else? In the letter. Love letter for Regina. We shall. Oh, that was the thing. That. Pretty read. Read to her. Alright. Just go in a circle. Oh yeah, we just went in a circle. Alright. Alright. We jacked this room earlier. Alright. try it right then. Alright, go. Save just in case we get hot. Sabers. Oh, we're gonna run out of saber schnapps. Ooh, actually. Yeah. Oh no, we still have them. Ooh. Using this potion the whole time. More experience, skill points. Ooh. Get a book from them or something? Nope. Alright. Stop.
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Phew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Alright.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Alright.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
Alright.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side.
I swear
in
they're making up
Trotsky,
half
we
of these
only have
names.
the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this
Even though
domain
these,
is the middle
even though
of
these
nowhere.
are all real
It was
places,
only with
it just sounds
Sorotto's
silly
arrival
sometimes.
that great things started happening.
I'm gonna go to Bakatikatikastestein.
What is Sir Otto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Jeff?
I'd like to get better at writing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in memory of gamekeeper Vatsek, who died at the hands of poacher Barton. Barton found God after the murder, and you too could seek repentance.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
All right.
Till we meet again.
Well, speaking of that, let me steal the money that I just gave you.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you.
Hail Mary,
All right.
behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
All right. Which tower? Okay. So we... Yeah. Okay. Go all the way down. I guess that is all the way down. No. Oh, did we get a new point or anything? No. Yeah, I think our scholarship's not even all the way up. Okay. Crazy, our stealth is like barely leveling up. Alright. Alright. The Pachuca Choker. Okay, so now we're gonna go level by level and jack all of this stuff. Alright. Not leaving. Building until everything has been... Alright. We jacked all this... Oh, yeah. Dude's not here. Can we... Alright. Okay. 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 I'll go all the way down to the ground floor and properly jack this floor. Remember? Yeah. Okay. Got that done.
always welcome here, good sir.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Couldn't go any further down. Oh yeah, we can go further down here. Shoot. Alright. Okay, so that's that green door. That leaves. Did all this side, right? Right.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Finish the flames. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. They told me I was supposed to be doing this at night. Alright. Alright. You don't help me because I cannot rob the stuff when you're right there. Ooh, we like books. Ooh. Gonna go and steal everything, cause that's what we like to do. Alright. Demon droppings. What's this? Right, feverfew? What? That'd be boring. Right. Look at what the droppings were. If it just says, dude, This is freaking mouse poop. Dropping. Is it actually demon drum or just charcoal? Oh, it's just. Bacon. On burger sheet. Alright. Cabbage. Okay.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Oh well.
This might be risky, so I'm gonna save. Obviously, we're gonna take your money and your keys. All I really want to do is rob this thing. Tournament. Only modestly. All right. Rats. I hate rats. Alright.
This place is off limits to you. Halt!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Let's see.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Alright, well. Got to do in there? Alright. Chopsticks. Poop sticks.
Huh? Strange.
Alright. Alright. Tells me there might be cool stuff in here. Nope. Alright, nope. Don't wake up, douche. Alright. Or trespassing. I completely forgot what it was we're supposed to be doing. Ooh. Oh, this is the freaking cave we went to last time. What? How in the world? Here now. Alright. We don't want to leave yet. Alright. This dude just thinks he passed out. Do do do. Yeah, let's close all these doors. So I think, did we finish everything in this little thing? Banish the devils in the maiden side of the castle. Alright, so we're gonna find fireplaces. Ooh. Where is the fireplace? It was always burning when Henry's been looking for stew. I gotta put the droplets and the fires because stuff should... Oh. Alright. Supposed to do this around midnight? Matter?
Don't show yourself here again.
Alright. Alright. So there's 5 fireplaces somewhere? Maybe? Alright.
Eight, 9.
Forgot if we robbed it. Oh yeah, we robbed all this place.
Don't show yourself here again.
Alright. One more fire, please. Hans? Gotta find one fireplace. Oh, sprinkle there. There. Oh, so they're probably downstairs then. Or one on the other side of this thing, maybe? Well, is there one upstairs? No. Right. Gotta find a fireplace and stuff and things.
Not this again.
Alright. Got these two. Alright. How do we go down further downstairs? Alright. This one. Alright. Is there one even further downstairs?
Eight, 9.
Alright. Alright, that dude's a black leg. Alright. Well, it's midnight. So let's go do D. Didn't rob the bathhouse. Never mind, I mean, we're totally going to. take that. Actually, we're gonna use, we'll use that right now too. Actually, since we're no, we wanna. All right.
That should do it.
All right. Paper stumps just in case. Oh, that's leaving. All right. Also leaving. Good. Why does it look like that's gonna be important later? Finally! Alright. I got her freaking stealth all the way up. Dirty you are. Beware. Smell ya. Alright. Now we don't have to freaking pick every lock. Just get a key. Alright. Freaking fireplaces. Oh, we're not on the right side of the house, I guess, huh? Can we go all the way up? We already robbed that whole side of the house, though. Yeah, alright. Where are we going? That way. I'm gonna go there. Right? Go this way. This way. Alright. I think those are the books that I... Ooh, we got one. We didn't know. That's great. Oh wait, is that another book? Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, I gotta use the restroom again. Final cup of coffee. Alright. One more coffee for today. At least not till after a nap. Okay. Sprinkle.
Do it.
Alright. Healing effects. Alright. Okay. The fire was there. A random inkwell standing there in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, quiet as a cat. Is this gonna... Oh. I think that book's gonna give us our final skill point. The weasel, whatever. Alright. Alright. That fireplace go further up. Yeah. Oh. Get it. Alright. Take your key. Alright. Or no. Alright. Alright. Lord. Oh. Where are these other freaking fireplaces? Found one.
I should do it.
Okay. Oh. Alright. They weren't kidding about this place seeming like a maze. Alright. One. Two right above it. Two right above it. Three right above us here then, right? Fireplaces, chimneys. They're right here. I'm freaking running this one. Are they like outside or something? Look at that one. The mutt. Alright. Canvas at all. Alchemy event, skilled trainer, fantasy devils. Unmark everything else. Alright. E, where's this E chick? I think she's up there. Alright. There must be a whole little area that I'm missing. Alright. Tired of running around in circles. Alright. Six Samurai, how's it going? Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. Man.
Here you go. Take it. Search.
Let me guess, the obedience is... Oh, nice. Alright. The... Oh, this douche. Alright.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve
I'm
this
enjoying
as
it.
quickly as possible.
I'm
Other
glad
people
to
stand
hear it.
on here while you stream.
Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know
Oh, you
the
streaming this
guardhouse
kind of
with the
biased?
little arena?
Yeah.
In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
Xavier, I think I kind of lost you. What was the
I'll look
question I
into it.
asked?
You're up early? What'll it be?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
Which
I don't know much about this
Which
place,
game are you playing, Xavier?
so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Show me your wares.
Oh, asking you. Yeah. I would think they'd be kind of biased. Because I'm so sexy. Sexy.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
My, thank you, Con. Thank you, sir. And come again. You cold?
Right. Is this the fire? Oh, wait. And the devils. Alright. Are they out in the courtyard? Trying to say. Final Fantasy 7. Last Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy I played was 2. Like, the early 90s. What am I doing here? Fine. Devil said to mischief in fireplaces go inside. Sprinkle in the guardhouse. Okay. Alright. Heard something. I spoke to him. He learned devils was said to make mischief in the fireplaces in the crow inside the castle. Also, do find sprinkle the water on it. Many devils are said to be stinking up the guardhouse. Check it out. I hope that.
Hands off the door, all right? Be on you.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
I can't wait to rob all this money back from you.
Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good.
Nice.
Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
Ooh.
They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Are you sure? I sure do.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm gonna destroy you. And destroy you. And we're gonna
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, I think I can. Oh, I think I just did.
My God, what?
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Alright.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Alright. Well, let me... I don't know if Hans is gonna be a jerk. Do-do-do.
Excuse me.
Whiskey. Get some more money for me? Got some more money? Fine, thanks for all my money back. Woot. Okay. What to do these 2 more fires? Alright. Find the devils according to the blacksmith thingy. What did the blacksmith say?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Alright.
How can I help you today, friend?
E.
What would you like?
Alright. Alright. What did he... I guess I could read this better.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Alright. So, banish the greedy balls. Alright. What'd the dude say? Blacksmith also heard something. I spoke to him and learned where the devils are supposed to. Demons are said to make mischief in the fireplaces. Many people are said to be stinking up the guardhouse, the West Tower, the arena. Okay, so we're gonna go to the guardhouse. Upstairs then. The Knights of Neil Vibes. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I'm lost. It's like something. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Good to see you.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right, my bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
All right. Banish the devils. Any. Well, we did basically look through everywhere here. Right. One fireplace. Fireplace. It's got to be this douche, but
Careful.
I have to do the thing. The blacksmith messing with this thingy. All right.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Alright.
Greetings. What would you like?
I've sinned, Father.
First, finish what you started.
Alright.
Till we meet again.
Alright. Oh, that's fine. Alright, Dork Wagon.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Is actively yanking my ball. Did a good old yanking pickle. Something. Right. And we just went that way.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
guess I'm looking for crapper somewhere.
My respects.
I'm almost guaranteeing it is that.
Careful.
Fire that's out. This one.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Are you 5 years old? Stop that. Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here.
All right.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I have permission. Ooh, there's rats in here.
I'm sorry.
I really don't want to have to look this up, but I'm getting annoyed here.
More here.
The whole area with this. Oh, yeah. We have already completed the task. I will back up my estate as soon as possible. It seems that our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning skills to deal with these swiftly. One of them knows you, and you must take advantage. Try preferably at night. Huh. Word. Alright. Oh. Found them all.
That should do it.
Cab. Hood. All right. All right. Look for the miller. Ask the cook. Table boy knows. All right. Let's close all those other ones. Where's the cook? Here or over yonder? Stop. All right.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do. Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us.
Is that dude that's outside the castle?
Then. I'm just surprised he never
And
came back for
where all the
another
poop is?
file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
All right. Find the book for the miller. I'm betting it's that one that's outside the front door. Alright. Turn to the Chamberlain. The Dusherland. Go. He's a dude.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
All right. Okay. Oh, not a door. All right. Up.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. God be with you, good sir.
Alright, so this horse is actually an upgrade. Even though it doesn't show it right there. I can ride this dude around and he becomes better after 50 kilometers of riding. But we We're gonna take.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, but where's our horse?
I'm sorry.
Greetings. Good to see you.
All right. Horse, move the horse, move the horse, horse, move the... All right. Upgrades. I will wait. Correct.
Friend?
All right, what else are we doing here? Little boy. All right.
Greetings. My humble boy.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
I'll be happy to give you coin. Here you go.
What the hell am I going to do with this? What if someone finds it? Fuck.
So then, did that convince you I'm no spy?
Oh, aye.
So, tell me about Nickvard.
Nickvard asked me
The
to do
invisible
something
sword.
for him.
I just gave him
He must have
5,000
admired
groschen.
my devotion to
I'm
Lord von
totally
Berghoff.
robbing that back to him.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
My hands! He had a sword, too. Give this dude 5,000 groschen. I must actually already took it back. Never mind. Alright. Pretty sure it's that dude that was pooped outside. I don't know if you guys were in that stream where I was carrying the dead body around, trying to get the guards to notice me. Some dude was out by the
Up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And
by the
on
pooper
the
outside.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife...
Do. Alright. Nice. Beat. Name is Homid. Homid. Alright. Who's this? Alright. Alright. Oh, cobbler. Where's the cobbler?
My respects.
Stop.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
What are you doing here? What's that I hear?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
What brings you here?
This place up here. Sharpening wheel. Alright. Horse. Horse. What's all this stuff then? What are these, like the servant quarters? Mine cellar.
Isn't he? Aye.
Right.
But he drools all over himself.
Yeah. I'm betting it's the dude out here. Right. See. Wonder what could I be, or could this nobleman be? He told me I had an assignment to find a nobleman. Lost beyond the castle wall. Oh wait, wasn't there a well? Told me I can go into. On that last playthrough, I picked up this dude and like walked around with him. Hopefully it didn't like save that. Yeah, we found a dead dude out here.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Here's the book.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Indulgence chest? Indulgence chest. Okay. I think on that note, since pay homage. Where was this one? Where was this? All the way up yonder. Alright. Actually, before we take a break, thought I saw in a well that said we can go into a well. I think that'll finish off Trotsky Castle for me. Maybe. At least for now. Bo-doo-doo. It wasn't me, I swear.
Good evening, Henry.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
I just wanted to go into this.
Guards! Help!
Alright. We're gonna go into our little house here. And we... Actually, let's go read this book. Nightbringer's Secret. Let's read this. Yeah. I think this might give us our last point. Or not. Alright, speech. Ooh, we got two things in speech. All squares when selling weapons and armor. Buy and sell potions. Your price, you use a battle cry to not only give you courage. Finally, instead of calling off the your last chance to a fair price. Let's do final offer. Yep. Alright, shines, crosses. If you do so, you receive a buff. Do that one. Alright. We still have one exclusive with Rodent. Boy. You'll make 1 year in sneaking doors. Oh, okay, so you can only have one or the other. And never mind. So we're finished with that. That note, I think we're gonna eat some food here. E to save till midnight. Alright. Go find some people to raid out to. I'm gonna go and take a break.